this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Now here's Mitchell. Allen, right side. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Garland. Four on the clock. Pass to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. McDaniels from long range. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Allen on the wing. Outside Mitchell. On the wing, Strus. Pass to Mobley. Takes one from 10 feet, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Now the skill of Evan Mobley on display. Incredible touch for a man of his size.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Here's Mitchell, following the score by Minnesota, and stolen by Gobert. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's Edwards. Mobley grabs the board. And it's Cleveland's ball. It's a three-point game. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Mitchell drives in. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Inside, it's stolen by Garland. Randall against Mobley. Back to Garland. It's blocked by Gobert.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. And he makes it on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Left side Garland. Out to Mobley. There's the three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. 1:33 left to play in the first. Gobert inside. Check by Mitchell. Count that bucket.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little, Grant.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions.
Now here's Randall. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
The three from Mitchell. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Pass to McDaniels. Over Strus. Again, the Timberwolves score. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland, the pass to Strus. And stolen by Gobert. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Randall deciding where to go with it. To the middle. It's stolen by Garland. Here's Mitchell. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
The drive by Randall. Good D by Mobley.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Coach Kenny Atkinson hit the ground running last year with the Cavaliers. He said Donovan Mitchell gave him the blueprint, adding, "Mitchell told me our next step is empowering Evan, and me and Darius Garland can be great together. So there's no reason we can't be." So a lot of it came from him. He had a grip on where his team needed to go. Back over to you, Brian.
Thank you, Allie.
Boy, great gamble by Julius Randle. Sets up the transition game.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Now here's DiVincenzo, still without a bucket.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside for Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Strus. Garland for 3. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland working the ball around now. From deep, Strus.
Well, Jaden McDaniels is long, folks, and he can put a lot of pressure on with his ability to maneuver around that basketball floor.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Garland against Edwards. Allen with a screen on Gobert. Pulls it in from the elbow. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Stolen by Mitchell. Garland finds Mitchell. A minute 50 left in the second. And Allen gets it to go.
Boy, it's a huge boost when Jared Allen is making mid-range shots. That's going to make him even more dangerous.
DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Garland. Outside Strus. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. For 3, DiVincenzo. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Cleveland has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Edwards against Mitchell. McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And it's Randall that time on the assist from Edwards. Randall's got his second basket of the game.
Well, if you're Julius Randle, sprint the floor and get an easy one.
Mitchell against Edwards. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Allen. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell against Edwards. Edwards attacking, and Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Here's Strus, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards can't hit.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Outside Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. Unable to get that one. No good that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Minnesota up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Now here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. Garland finds Mitchell. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 4. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Outside McDaniels. For 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. For 3, Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Edwards. Comes up empty down low.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Now Garland. No points yet. To the paint. Mobley passes to Strus. For the lead. Kept alive.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Edwards against Mitchell. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Mitchell on the take. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 3-point Cleveland lead. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep...
Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And here's Garland. 1:56 left in the third. Mobley passes to Garland. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Misses off the left iron. And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. Edwards can't hit. Left side Garland. From deep, Strus sinks the tray. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
And it's McDaniels off the drive. Outside for Randall. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Garland for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Strus against McDaniels. Randall is screen on Strus. McDaniels passes to Randall. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randle is the well-rounded nature of his game. Because he works so hard on his shooting ability, it makes his dribble drive that much more dangerous.
And they go to the intentional foul. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That's good from Garland. And so he makes both from the line.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. Fires from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Garland, the pass to Strus. Allen a screen from the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. It's McDaniels on the wing. Over Strus. And another basket for Minnesota.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
He gets it up. The shot that time not on target. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. And stolen by Gobert. Here's the break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these.
The ruling on the floor
Video
stands.
review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He said to his players, "I believe in you. I know what we have." It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. That one's off.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively. You know, he didn't get them all, but they'll be able to breathe just a bit easier with the 2-possession lead.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
The Cavs trailing. Pass to Strus. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting a fantastic 57%. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Mitchell drives in. Hot off the drive. Mitchell.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Edwards against Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Oh, throw it down!
Can you say
wow.
elevation?
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Mitchell against Edwards. Yes, sir!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Edwards. Now Allen. Ready off the pass, he lays it in.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Strong finish by Gobert.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive, doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. 6-point game. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Here's Mobley. Now Strus. McDaniels with a steal. Now DiVincenzo. Fires the three. Ooh, it misses.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
That's a man on a mission right there.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
Ant-Man getting it done inside.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Here's Garland. Mitchell outside. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Now Allen. 6 to shoot. Unloads. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Stolen by Strus. In transition, here comes Cleveland. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth. Six on the shot clock. Here's Allen. It's good.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Edwards with it. Picked by Gobert. Edwards looking for an opening. There's the drive. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
That's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the small forward position.
And there's a nice playmaking element to Castle's game, especially at 6'6".
It's tipped. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Randall a screen on Castle. Here's McDaniels. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And great with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award. The Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
It's Fox with the drive. A 3 from Wembanyama. Gobert pulls it in. Now the Timberwolves with it. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Fox passes to Vassell. Four on the clock. From the wing. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Edwards. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Fox dishes to Barnes. Wembanyama, right side. DiVincenzo against Vassell. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Randall down low, covered by Barnes. McDaniels passes to Randall. McDaniels gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
And it's Fox with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Barnes screen on DiVincenzo. Fox. And the layup's good off the glass. Fox has got his second bucket.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely awesome. Getting good positioning close to the basket.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Fox, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And stolen by Barnes. One-on-one here. Lobbed up there for Barnes. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And Barnes is a high flyer now, a huge target to throw to when he's sizing up that alley-oop.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Wembanyama, a screen on Edwards. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. .102 left here in the opening quarter. Now Vassell floats it up for Wembanyama. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Now, the perfect lob partner, Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Randall against Barnes. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Here's McDaniels. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 4 assists now tonight.
A guy who wants to make a big impact. McDaniels is just going off.
Here's Wembanyama. The 3 from Barnes drains the three-pointer. Barnes has got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
In transition, here comes San Antonio, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Spurs lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. De'Aaron Fox out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castellan at the 3 spot. DiVincenzo passes to Randall, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Boy, the creative finishing ability of Randall draws a lot of fouls.
The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Edwards against Vassell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Randall. And he lays it straight in.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Vassell outside. Over Edwards. The putback, and McDaniels with the block.
McDaniels is perhaps the best wing defender in the league, guys, showing us why right there.
The kick out to Barnes. Over Randall. Barnes can't get it to go. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Edwards against Vassell. Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. He takes it in. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Over Barnes. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Spurs have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's McDaniels. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. San Antonio leading. And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
And the basket by Vassell.
And such a solid player. Devin Vassell is someone you can really trust. Gives you a bit of everything out from that wing position.
Randall against Wembanyama. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Spurs leading by 4. Fox kicks to Vassell. Castle against McDaniel. Barnes screen on Edwards. Here's Vassell. He can't get that one to fall. Gobert with the defensive effort. The Timberwolves have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Outside for Wembanyama. Wembanyama deadly inside.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Fox. Back to Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Gobert with a screen on Castle. McDaniels outside. Mr. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And so it's San Antonio with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniel.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Wembanyama. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What willpower from Castle, fighting to get his team that second look at the basket.
Here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. Back to Randall. Got a piece of it. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Castle. Barnes sets a screen for Castle. Barnes finds Vassell. Now Castle. The wide open look here for Fox. Hits the three-point bomb. Fox has got 7. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Barnes screen on DiVincenzo. For the 3. Barnes can't get it to go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Fox against DiVincenzo. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall down low. Barnes on him. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Randall. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
and Wembanyama with the flush.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Fox against DiVincenzo. McDaniels drills the three-pointer. 15 points in the game.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Barnes against Randall. Back to Wembanyama. It's stolen by Gobert. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Out to Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. Takes the three, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. It's Fox with the drive. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. DiVincenzo with it. Hasn't made one yet. Gobert the screen. This one for 3. Out to Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Edwards against Vassell. The kick out to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Now, we've talked Barnes is athletic, he's strong, but he also has good bounce, so he gets up fast to ram it home.
Randall passes to Gobert. McDaniels against Castle. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now Randall. And Randall throws it down.
There's the unselfishness you like to see in a guard. DiVincenzo keeping his eyes up and his options open.
In the corner, it's Wembanyama. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Randall. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Spurs out in front, up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter, Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Devin Vassell out there with Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3 spot.
Terrific body control by Randall. And one machine.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
Gobert with a screen on Fox. Here's DiVincenzo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
DiVincenzo smartly getting into the defense there, drawing a foul inside while taking the shot. That's a smart offensive play by DiVincenzo.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Barnes outside. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Now it's a 7-point Spurs lead. Edwards against Vassell. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Randall outside. Back to McDaniel. Fires from way outside. Rebound San Antonio. Outside, Fox. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. Pass to Wembanyama. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Edwards against Vassell. Poked away.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time.
Barnes outside. Outside, Wembanyama. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Vassell against Edwards. Outside, Wembanyama. And the 3 misses. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's McDaniels. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
Here's DiVincenzo. Randall surveying the D. .139 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 on the clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Edwards against Vassell. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And man, is Vassell tough to guard. So good at using that length to get the call.
And he's good on the second. Timberwolves trail by 11. 1:15 left in the game. McDaniels fires. Connects on the chain.
McDaniels showing more promise as a scorer the longer he stays in the league.
Now Wembanyama buries the deep ball.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Spurs.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Victor Wembanyama.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's McDaniels. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Misses the three. Now Wembanyama.
with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the point. Now here's Castle. That's good from Fox on the assist by Castle.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
Murray against Fox. The drive by Murray. Good work defensively by Fox.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Pass to Castle. Back to Vassell. Shot clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. Jump shot is good that time.
Yeah, and that mid-range shot is really Vassell's primary weapon.
Murray deciding where to go with it. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Now here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, B.A., he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Now here's Jokic, down low. Denver moving it around. Brown passes to Murray. Vassell with the rebound. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Inside, stolen by Jokic. Murray with it. Castle covering. The drive by Murray. That ties it up.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Gordon. He takes it in, and Gordon with the big finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Murray against Fox. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, with De'Aaron Fox, he may go through peaks and valleys, but he's always dangerous, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes you watch and think, this defense is doing a great job against him. And then he'll drop 15 and a quarter without even breaking a sweat.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
Now here's Murray. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Clock at 6. Murray for 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Vassell with it. He's picked up by Brown. Fires from the wing. Good. He hits the jumper. Vassell's gotten his second bucket.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Murray. Johnson on the wing. Jokic against Wembanyama. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Wembanyama, screen on Brown. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Murray's shot is good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fox has got 6 points.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Oh, sweet move. And he sinks the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Vassell against Brown. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Jokic with a screen on Fox. He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Spurs out in front. They're up by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castle in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Murray against Fox. Here goes Murray. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Outside Wembanyama. This one for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 3. And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild. But when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up. And still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
Gordon with a screen on Fox. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Vassell finds Wembanyama. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Murray inside. He's covered by Fox. Johnson a screen on Barnes. Gordon attacking. Here's Johnson. Good work defensively by Castle. San Antonio leading by 3. Fox outside. Castle outside. Barnes with a screen on Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Barnes. From deep. Brown grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Vassell passes to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Murray gets it done inside. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Murray against Fox. Outside Wembanyama. 4-3. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the three.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Murray passes to Gordon. Denver moving it around. Into the lane. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, he can play the four because he gets off the ground so well.
Fox outside. Castle outside. Nice move. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Brown against Vassell. Brown passes to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Vassell outside. Fires the three. Denver grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Murray. There's that strength. Murray.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Wembanyama, screen on Murray. Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. San Antonio shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. From deep, Wembanyama. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Jokic on the drive. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Barnes, no good. And Gordon has got the ball here for Denver. You know, Stan, basketball isn't the only passion San Jose native Aaron Gordon has.
Yeah, B.A., I heard he's very technology-oriented, which we're not. He's a self-proclaimed computer nerd and loves everything about technology. We could use his help. He's skilled in more fields than just basketball.
Barnes with a screen on Brown. Vassell passes to Barnes. Castle outside. From downtown, San Antonio again can't hit. The Nuggets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Jokic with a screen on Fox. Gordon attacking, and Gordon with the big finish.
Well, he's like a freight train in the open floor. Gordon finishing the break.
Barnes a screen. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Denver leading by 4. And here's Jokic. 6 points for him. Here he goes. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Murray against Fox. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3.
I love how Fox defends with urgency. He works hard to stay on top of the shooter.
Castle outside. Barnes with a screen on Johnson. Kicks it out to Barnes. The three is up. San Antonio again can't hit. The Nuggets have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And the dunk by Jokic.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Three-pointer on target from range. Barnes has got 6.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Left side, Johnson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Barnes with a screen on Murray. Kicks it out to Barnes. Puts up a 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
Murray against Fox. Now Murray. He's got 16. Oh, some solid defense from Fox. Well, San Antonio's shooting a low 29% since halftime. Castle finds Fox. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And it's Murray finishing it off. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Vassell outside. Three-pointer, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. For San Antonio, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Brown against Vassell. Castle outside. Over Johnson. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So it's San Antonio now. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the small forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. Denver in the lead. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Barnes with a screen on Murray. Kicks it out to Barnes. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Fox. 5 to shoot. Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Murray gets the triple. Spurs trail by 3. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Puts it up from 15. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Yeah, and Wembanyama is working to become more efficient from that mid-range area.
Murray against Fox. Murray passes to Gordon. Johnson a screen on Barnes. Back to Murray. Driving inside. Oh, wow!
Look out! Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Castle outside. Outside Barnes. The three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Gordon with a screen on Fox. Now Gordon. Now Murray. Outside Brown. Gordon with a screen on Vassell. And they forced a shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Wembanyama screen. To take the lead. Murray pulls it down. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Now Gordon. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that one.
Here goes Fox. Oh, he can't get the layup. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Barnes with a screen on Murray. It's Fox with a drive. Outside Vassell, and stolen by Brown. And Denver pushing it up now. Vassell there for the rebound. Spurs trail by 4. Wembanyama, screen on Jokic. Johnson with the rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
1:10 left in the game. Vassell against Brown. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Barnes the screen. Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
I love watching Fox distribute the ball, knowing it's part of his role to involve his teammates.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Murray with it. Shot clock at 6. Now Gordon.
Well, Gordon isn't afraid of getting physical. Nice job getting the whistle in the process, too.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Wembanyama. Oh, the long ball, no good. And here are the Nuggets. Now here's Jokic.
Both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Andre Ayton out there with James. And it's Laravia in at the 3, the small forward. It's stolen by Johnson. Jokic with it, now guarded by Ayton. Outside for Murray. Jokic with the screen on Reeves. Murray the pass to Jokic. Basket counts.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Here's LeBron. Denver grabs the miss. Now here's Murray to the inside. And it's Jokic missing. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it, but hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. On the wing, Reeves. Doncic outside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Murray outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now Murray, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Johnson finds Gordon. Murray outside. 5 on the clock. Gordon with a screen on Ayton. For 3, Murray. The Lakers with the rebound. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's James. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
That bucket in no time at all.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Reeves outside. The tray. Good on the triple.
And this guy is a competitor. I love watching Reeves answer the call like this.
Murray with it. Laravia's there. Gordon with a screen on Ayton. The drive by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up. And here's Reeves outside. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Stolen by Brown. Inside. Here's Gordon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And an active player, Gordon can be a handful to keep up with throughout the course of the game.
And both free throws good for Gordon. Here's James. Nothing on the board. For 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. From past the arc. With the second effort. And it's good on the layup. Jokic has got 8 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Jokic. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Jake LaRavia out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. And it's in there.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
There's the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from LeBron.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Murray against Doncic. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
On the wing, Reed. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Kevin.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Johnson. On the wing, Gordon. 5 to shoot. Jokic with his screen on James. Denver needs to get off the shot. And it's Jokic missing. Lakers trail by 7. Lets it go with the 3. Johnson with the rebound. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And the shot is good.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
In the corner, it's James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Outside for Murray. Here's the three. And it's Laravia with the rebound.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
54 seconds left to play in the first half. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver leading by 7. And here's Jokic. He's got 10. Pass to Gordon. Murray outside. Back to Gordon. Fires the three. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. On the wing, Doncic. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Brown. From outside, off the mark. Here's Laravia. Misses from close range. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Doncic. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Brown against Reeves. Gordon with the screen for Brown. Good, nice job down low. Brown's got 5 now.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And Jokic gets it to go.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. His three-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 6. Brown wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter. Luka throws it down.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Doncic against Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 16.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Murray against Doncic. Murray left side. In the corner, it's Gordon. Off target with his 3. Lakers trail by 7. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Murray. What a graceful finish by LeBron James.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Driving in. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
You know, Richard, there's a lot to like about Cam Johnson, especially if he's on the floor for your team.
Oh, it's simple, Kevin. He gives you length at 6'8" on defense. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He has skills that every team wants and needs.
Reeves finds Laravia. The three ball. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead early. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Wide open look here for Murray. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Reeves outside. Stolen by Brown. Johnson outside. Back to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Murray way outside. Reeves with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 16. 8 in a screen on Brown. And Doncic gets it to go.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Murray looking around. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. It's good from long range. Murray's got 21.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
And Doncic throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Gordon with a screen on James. Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. Now Laravia. Banked in off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And you got to love a skilled dunker like Gordon, charging in and sailing right over the defense.
Outside, James. The rebound by Johnson.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Jokic finds Murray. The three-pointer, no good.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Reeves.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Tipped away. To the middle. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
On the wing, Reeves. Here's Laravia. He's guarded by Johnson. LeBron James hammers it home.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And Murray, here we go.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for him.
Doncic. Ah, it's good.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Murray against Doncic. Oh, what a finish.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gordon with the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Gordon with a screen on Ayton. Murray. Up again. Another chance here. Does not go.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
James. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so smart under pressure.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Austin Reeves, and there's the three.
No moment is too big for Austin Reeves.
The Nuggets leading by 4. 1:02 left to play here in the fourth. LeBron against Brown. Oh, one-handed!
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Doncic for the rebound.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Basket here in this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. 6 to shoot. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
James fires. Drained from outside. And so they foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
And the Lakers call time here. They're trailing by 5. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With
Here we go.
And it's Cleveland to start out. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Garland in at the 1.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Now here's Garland. 6 to shoot. Uncovered. And Ayton pulls it down.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Reeves against Mobley. James outside. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Here's Mitchell driving in. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Reeves. Soft touch off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. PA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
The drive by Garland. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
Pass to Doncic. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, BA, he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
And it seems like the East is wide open doors. How do the Cavs capitalize with a deep run?
Well, I think they can start with continuity. They have a quality young core when you think about Evan Mobley, when you think about Darius Garland, when you think about Jared Allen. So I'm not arguing for complacency by any stretch of the imagination. But I do think there's a strong case for running it back and giving a talented offensive team with a double big lineup another opportunity. I think they're good enough.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Here's James. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now, 3 for 3.
And when he plays with that kind of attacking basketball, almost impossible to stop near the rim.
James against Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. The size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Reeves against Mitchell. Now here's Reeves. He's guarded closely. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Mobley outside. Outside Garland. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Hachimura finds James. Yep, count it. James has got 8.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
From deep, Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Doncic. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be a second foul of the game. Doncic deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Garland.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Strus in at the 3. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Out to Garland, beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
And there's James from the arc. Donovan Mitchell with a board. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 3-point lead. Pass to Allen. Rebounded by the Lakers. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you, Ryan.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Garland. Over to the wing. Mobley up top. Hachimura covering. Just 4 to shoot. Garland for 3. Ooh, Ayton with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by James, no good. The Cavaliers leading. A top-flight offense in Cleveland. Doris, what makes them so formidable?
Well, generally speaking, if you are great at multiple things. They have elite shot creation in the backcourt. They have size and finishing ability up front. They can hurt you at all 3 levels of offensive opportunity. And boy, their 3-point range is deep, B.A.
Here's Strus. Drives to the hoop. And Ayton pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Ayton, a screen on Strus. Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. And Mitchell with the slam.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Cleveland leading by 4. Mobley, a screen on Ayton. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Stolen by Ayton. And they're on the break. James finds Doncic. Three-pointer. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Garland against Doncic. Allen outside. Pass to Strus. It's stolen by James. Allen against Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Mobley outside. Mitchell against Reeves. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. Garland up top, guarded by Doncic. Outside Strus. From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by LeBron. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 55% for the game so far. Shot from 12. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Cavaliers on top. They're up 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen, nice and easy.
Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. On the wing, Hachimura, covered by Strus. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reeves. Sweet little floater. Reeves has got 6 points.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
And slam dunk by James.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on LeBron James.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Cavaliers are making noise. Point guard Darius Garland said, the brand of basketball that we play is super exciting, super fun. A lot of threes, a lot of alley-oops, a lot of dunks. And we play really hard on both ends of the floor. It's been a winning recipe. Back to you.
Allie, thanks very much for the report.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Garland finds Allen. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Doncic throws it down.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. James with a steal. Mitchell against Reeves. Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. And it's Mitchell penetrating for three. Allen. Rebound, the Lakers. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. James, outside. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Garland looking around. Pass to Strus. Going inside. From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Ayton. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Strus. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And it's an 11-point Cleveland lead.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Takes a 3. The shot by James, no good. Cleveland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Garland against Doncic. Mobley outside. Shot clock at 6. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Garland with the ball. Picked up by James. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Doncic. And that one's good. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so it's the Cleveland. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. James outside. Back to Reeves. Jacks up a 3. Strus grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 11. And it's Garland on the drive. From deep, Mobley. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one's on Darius Garland.
This guy is such an intelligent basketball player who understands how to read defenses and make them react. Go to work, DeAndre Ayton.
Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pulls up. Again, Cleveland scores.
Well, you can see how effective Darius Garland can be shooting it. It's all about him finding his rhythm.
Here's Hachimura. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Back to Garland. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Hachimura against Strus. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They have yet to score here in the 4th. Pulls the trigger. James rips down the board. Lakers trail by 16. Doncic fires. And again, another missed shot. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Garland with the ball. Hachimura covering. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now Reeves. Hachimura outside. And there's the drive. Yes! Using that window.
Well, the physicality of Hachimura's drive is exceptional. Dribbles in looking almost unstoppable.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Cleveland leading by 14. The drive by Garland. Strus outside. Shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Doncic outside. James! LeBron fires and hits a 3.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now Mitchell takes a 3. The 3 is in.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Cleveland has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Garland against Doncic. Now Allen. Strus outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 12.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Cavaliers.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Evan Mobley.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Oh, he dropped it straight in. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell against Reeves. Now Allen.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Now Doncic.
NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Strus, that's for 2. No good off the front iron.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Holds it up there for Mobley.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Mitchell against Edwards. With the drive. Outside for Randall. Pass to Gobert. Excellent D there from Allen.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
And here is Garland. Clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. Oh, they say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's DiVincenzo. The Cavaliers making the shot. A 3-pointer is right on target. McDaniels got 5.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Randall surveying the D. McDaniels outside. Randall finds McDaniels. Randall a screen on Strus. McDaniels. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
Garland with it. McDaniels picks him up. Strus, that's for 2. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Randall a screen on Mitchell. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Allen, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Still yet to score.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Screen by Allen. The drive by Mitchell. The wide open shot from Strus. Buries it from 3-point range. Strus has got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's good. And that's 12 points for Jaden McDaniel.
A guy who wants to make a big impact. McDaniels is just going off.
Garland finds Allen. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Edwards drives in. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Garland, the pass to Strus. No good on the triple. Randall outside. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Cleveland.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Edwards with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And here's Strus for 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. Left side, Edwards. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Mitchell against Edwards. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9".
Look at that!
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Allen's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Edwards kicks to McDaniel. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Stolen by McDaniels. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Mitchell with it, out defended by Randall, and Mobley throws it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Allen left side. It's stolen by Gobert. Strus against McDaniel. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. From outside the arc. Randall kicks to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Nailed from three-point land. And it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Big forwards like Jaden McDaniels who can pull up for a jumper from anywhere. Those guys are a luxury to have.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. Six on the shot clock. Mobley outside. Over Randall. Julius Randall with the rebound. Randall's got rebound number 5 here tonight. McDaniels finds Edwards. McDaniels outside. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
McDaniels right side. And finished off by McDaniels.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniel.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what?
Showing up and showing off, Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Randall kicks to McDaniels. Back to Randall. Top of the key, McDaniels. Driving the lane and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Edwards finds Randall. Edwards looking it over. It's Edwards on the wing. Money from the wing. Edwards got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Kicks it out to Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Edwards. Got it. Edwards converts for 2.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Mitchell left side. It's Strus on the wing. Stolen by McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. And the shot goes in. And now it's an 8-point Minnesota lead.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but to staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back over to you, Kevin.
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Randall throws it down.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Mitchell dishes to Garland. Pass to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Strus. And there it is for him. Strus has got 7 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Edwards. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
Allen, a screen on DiVincenzo. Allen's shot is off. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Edwards. Randall outside. Stolen by Garland. Mobley the pass to Strus. Hands it from downtown. Strus has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I like that Mobley keeps his options open. He knows by making that pass, it could lead to something better.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Garland against DiVincenzo. Mobley wide open. Another three for Cleveland.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Gobert with a screen on Mobley. Randall finds Gobert. Good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
On the wing, Mitchell. Edwards defending. Here comes Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Strus missing. Minnesota leading by 6. McDaniels on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Cleveland's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Outside, Edwards. McDaniels outside. And finished off by McDaniel.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6th. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the point. Lobbed up there for Allen. It's stolen by Gobert. Strus against McDaniel. Outside for Randall. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Gobert, the screen. Here's Edwards. Count it. And it's a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The drive by Mitchell. Mobley outside. Just 4 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Julius Randle picks one up.
At almost 7 feet tall, once Mobley has ideal positioning inside, he forces the defender to have to foul.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team, and Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Both good from the line that time. Timberwolves leading by 8. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. Here's Randall. Gobert. It's good on the putback.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Mitchell passes to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. And that one is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 10. McDaniels outside. And he does not hit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Count it!
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. It's his precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability.
Now Gobert. It's stolen by Strus. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Good! Donovan Mitchell down low.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Gobert with a screen on Mobley. Here's McDaniel. 1:44 left here in the fourth quarter. And they recover it. Edwards.
Edwards does not back down. Even if it means taking physically hard contact, he's fearless.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Cleveland now, time running out. Garland feeling it out a little bit. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Now McDaniel. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Mitchell! And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree, and you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
So he gets them both. The Cavaliers trail by 12.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Timberwolves.
They really lit it up in this fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely. Just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jaden McDaniel.
Oh, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
3, good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
20 seconds left in the fourth. Garland against DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. From long range. Gobert.
Say this feels like it should be a blowout.
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Lift off there for Fox, showing how high up he can get.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And San Antonio making a change here. Castle's checked in. And both free throws good for Edwards. And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot, too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped.
Barnes, no good. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Guys, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Gobert, that's good.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
Kicks it out to Barnes. No good on the triple.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Stolen by Vassell. And a nice finish on the layup.
A strong play by Vassell inside. Getting him a look this close is almost a sure bucket.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Clock at 6. DiVincenzo against Wembanyama. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Wembanyama, screen on Edwards. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Tips it.
Yeah, there's Vassell staying active, extending the possession.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Randall. On the take. Here's Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Just 3 to shoot. McDaniels, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Barnes. Wembanyama finds Fox. Barnes a screen. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
Pass to McDaniels. Castle against DiVincenzo. Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Now here's McDaniels. That shot off the mark. Oh, some solid defense from Fox. Barnes against Randall. Wembanyama, screen on Randall. Outside Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Randall against Barnes. Picked by Gobert. Randall with the drive. And he buries his first look.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Vassell outside. To the inside. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Does he even have to jump? Do we have a vertical on Vic?
Pass to DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Tie game in San Antonio. We've got more in store for you right after. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the center position. When you watch the Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
McDaniels finds Randall to the paint. Stolen by Vassell. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Castle, the open look. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Gobert with a screen on Vassell. Outside for Randall. McDaniels from long range. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. McDaniels got 5 now.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Here's Wembanyama. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Stolen by Vassell. Down low. Here's Fox. The putback. Oh, how about Victor? Gets there for the putback jam. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. McDaniels from long range. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Spurs lead by 4. And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Brian, back to you.
He's taken over. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Gobert with a screen on Vassell. Wembanyama against Edwards. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:44 left to play in the first half. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Wembanyama gets a hand on it.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
4 on the clock. Here's Edwards. Blocked again! And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Spurs lead by 5. Fox outside. Kicks it out to Barnes. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's DiVincenzo. Up top, Edwards. And here's McDaniels. And here's Randall. He's guarded by Barnes. McDaniels against Castle. McDaniels can't hit. For San Antonio, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Castle outside. And he drives in. It's rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. Three seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DiVincenzo against Fox. DiVincenzo with the steal.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards finishes the break.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
For 3, Vassell. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. San Antonio on top. They lead by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Oh, without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying all his skills today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Castle in at small forward. That's the San Antonio 5.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll, moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
San Antonio with the ball. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, it's Wemby! And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Well, as long as Wembanyama's in the same zip code, there's a chance he's blocking your shot.
Wembanyama, screen on McDaniels. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Vassell. Edwards on the move. Oh!
Wow! Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
San Antonio shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Wembanyama on the move. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Yeah, forcing his way to the line. Wemby, such a long dude.
Stan, the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down three-point looks because he's standing in front of them.
Out top, Castle. Outside for Wembanyama. From behind the arc. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Randall outside. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Knocks down the long J. DiVincenzo's got 5.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Wembanyama, screen on Edwards. To the inside. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Well, I love whenever Edwards is disengaged defensively. Excellent job coming up with the block.
Lets it fly. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. He's got 6.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Outside McDaniels. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the will that my guys have. The long term is never being questioned." Guys?
They'll get there. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Stolen by Vassell. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Randall, a screen on Vassell. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Pass to McDaniels. Stolen by Castle. Here's Vassell. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Vassell's got 4 points now in the quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Pass to McDaniels. It's stolen by Barnes. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Barnes has got 8.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Randall on the screen. Here's McDaniels. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. 11 points in the game.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
For the lead. The shot no good. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Spurs. They lead by a bucket. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Now here's McDaniels, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. Castle, a screen on Randall. Inside. Out to Fox. 6 to shoot. Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Edwards. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Castle. San Antonio leading. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. The 3 ball. Up again. Pass to Randall. And we're going to have a jump ball. Edwards against Barnes. Out to Fox. Fox on the run. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
Randall with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Oh, he can't get the layup. San Antonio leading by 6. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
On the wing, Vassell, guarded by Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Gobert pulls it down.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
McDaniels against Vassell. Now Gobert. McDaniels outside. Outside Edwards. Oh, Fox for the steal. Castle fires. And the 3 misses. Timberwolves trail by 6. Randall outside. McDaniels, a screen on Barnes. The drive by Randall. Outside Gobert. Randall outside. Clock at 4. It's stolen by Barnes. No one near him. Yes, sir! Count it!
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Randall, a screen on Vassell. Outside DiVincenzo. And he nails it!
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Barnes, following the 3-pointer by Minnesota. Here's Castle. 6 on the shot clock. Castle, a screen on McDaniels. Barnes. Randall rips down the board. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Now Gobert. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Edwards. It's stolen by Wembanyama.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
Rebounded by McDaniels.
first clean look they have, I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Off on the layup. Gobert against Wembanyama.
Sports, get ready for some NBA action. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Ali LaForce. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. De'Aaron Fox out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castellan at the 3, the small forward. Wembanyama passes to Barnes. Wembanyama, a screen on Gordon. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Brown. By himself, rips down the breakaway slam.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
And one thing, Richard, you note about this Spurs organization is their stability.
Yeah, the same governorship for 3 decades. The front office has been in place for almost as long. Now Mitch Johnson has taken over as coach, but it was a smooth transition, not a big shakeup.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I wanted to know what his defensive scheme was against De'Aaron Fox, and he told me we need to limit transition opportunities because that's when he's really dangerous. Speed is one of his biggest strengths, so we need to slow the game down to our pace. Let's see if they're able to accomplish it. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. San Antonio with the ball, following the miss by Jokic. Drives to the hoop. Down low, Barnes. Here's Castle. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Misses the 3. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Nuggets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Barnes against Jokic. On the wing, Johnson. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vassell. Fox with the steal. Driving inside. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
Murray against Fox. And that's good. Jamal Murray for 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Got that one up quick.
And you can tell Castle loves the challenge, right? Accepts it there, and this time knocks it down from beyond the arc.
De'Aaron Fox, RJ, isn't the only member of his family that can shoot the ball. His wife's pretty good, too.
Oh, you're right about that. His wife played Division I basketball at 2 big-time schools. She was pretty good in her day, and De'Aaron wears number 4 to honor her.
Now, here's Fox, following the miss by Jamal Murray.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
Fox against Murray. Going inside. Clock at 4. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Here's Castle. And the Spurs another 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Gordon. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Brown's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Vassell inside the line. Can't nail the jumper. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. For 3, Murray. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. The Spurs with the lead. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And Down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Fox kicks to Vassell. No good on the last second attempt there. Stephon Castle, he's been the guy making things happen for San Antonio. He notched. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Devin Vassell out there with Fox, and it's Castle in at the 3 spot. Jokic against Wembanyama, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
Castle, a screen on Gordon. Here's Barnes, and Fox has it in the corner. Here's Vassell. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one. Fox against Murray. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Vassell outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 4-point game. Vassell against Murray. Back to Gordon. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Fox against Brown. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Spurs.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Fox kicks to Barnes. Castle sets the screen for Barnes. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Barnes.
Good things happen when HB drives that lane. He's either a bully to the basket or he gets to the line.
Murray, the pass to Brown. To the middle. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Johnson with a screen on Wembanyama. Jokic passes to Johnson. And that one drops for him.
With his shooting ability, Johnson is a great screener in the 2-man game.
RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen.
To the right side. And there's the drive. On the wing, Gordon. Covered by Barnes. Wide open look here for Murray. Off target from 3-point range. Spurs leading by 7. Here's Vassell. 8 points for him. Lets it go. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And such a solid player. Devin Vassell is someone you can really trust. Gives you a bit of everything out from that wing position.
Gordon against Barnes. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Johnson. Back to Jokic. To the paint and stolen by Barnes. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Castle with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got 6.
He is a rare one who's more comfortable inside. Fox, look, his game is about attacking, getting in close, not necessarily making a ton of threes.
Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 11 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's San Antonio ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. For 3, Murray. The putback, can't throw down the putback. San Antonio leading by 11. Barnes finds Wembanyama. Can't cash in from close range. Now Gordon. Here's Murray. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Pass to Castle. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Good work there as it goes. Castle's got the lead up to 11 now for the Spurs.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Barnes against Gordon. Lays it up off the glass. Gordon's got his second basket.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
The kick out to Barnes. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Barnes has got 5 points so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin?
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Gordon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Harrison Barnes picks one up.
And the athleticism Gordon has poses so many problems for defenders, especially when he's looking to score from there.
Spurs leading by 10. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. He has 5.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Here's Murray up on top, guarded by Fox. Murray against Fox, and they pick up 2. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Fox kicks to Vassell. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Here's Murray. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Jokic with the screen on Barnes. Gordon dishes to Murray. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. San Antonio leading by 15. Fox deciding where to go with it. Count the basket. Fox has got 8.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Brown the pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Jokic with the steal, and it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. "19 seconds left to play in the third. Murray against Fox. Murray outside. Pass to Brown. Jokic with a screen on Vassell. And so it's San Antonio. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for San Antonio, Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. De'Aaron Fox out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castellan at the 3. Vassell inside the line. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Vassell's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Spurs. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. To the left side wing. And it's Vassell with the foul. That's his first foul. Jokic with a screen on Vassell. Shot clock at 6. Gordon with the screen from her to the inside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. San Antonio leading by 17. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Sweet move. Fox, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Murray with it. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for San Antonio.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Good on the shot.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Barnes screen on Murray. The kick out to Barnes. Hits it from three-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Murray right side. And he jams it in.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Spurs leading by 18. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Outside, Fox. 6 to shoot. Jokic with the rebound. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Now Jokic. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Murray looking around. Off target from outside. And so Fox will bring it up for the Spurs. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Now Vassell. 4 on the shot clock. Castle fires. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 18.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Spurs.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance, it was a big-time outing for Victor Wembanyama.
And we can't forget about his effort on defense, specifically how many steals he was able to grab. Just an absolute pest.
Johnson outside. Here is Gordon. Now Jokic. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Fox with it. Now guarded by Murray. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Castle fires. Missed on the three. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Heavyweights about to square off.
Hey, if you're a hoops fan, you love these kinds of games. I mean, tons of talent on both rosters, and you know these guys will be amped up and ready to bring it in this one.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Johnson in at small forward. And stolen by Murray. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Gordon with a screen on Aiden. Jokic passes to Gordon. Second chance effort, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Aaron Gordon is no pushover, far from it. I mean, with the ability to knock down shots despite contact, this young fellow's impressive.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Hardaway, and Reeves pulls it down. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
James inside, defended by Gordon, and it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Down low, it's tipped. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And the shot goes in.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Doncic against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
James passes to Reeves. Hachimura outside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Pass to Reeves. Rebounded by Denver. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Gordon outside. Lets it fly. Clock at 6. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. .119 left in the first quarter here.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Murray against Doncic. Murray deciding where to go with it. Jokic, no good.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
James with the ball, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Hachimura, the pass to James. Great D that time from Jokic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
To the paint. It's stolen by James. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Chalk up 2 there. Murray's got 9.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Like a bull in there.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Inside, here's Jokic. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Here's Hardaway. Good work defensively by James. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. For Los Angeles, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Here's Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And Gordon's jumping ability, combined with his reach, make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Doncic against Murray. To the inside. Gordon. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
And, you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Doncic up strong. And Doncic with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
6 to shoot. Reeves, the pass to Ayton. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Nuggets trail by 6. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, what Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Guys?
He keeps him guessing. Allie, thank you.
Gotta be careful how you guard Aiden. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
That one's no good. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
James, outside. Gordon pulls it in. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
And James puts up a deep 3. The Lakers with another miss.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. There's Murray with the triple.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
A nice shot by Doncic.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Murray makes it look easy at the rim. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 2-point game. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Shot on the wing. That one doesn't drop.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Here's Ayton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Pass to Gordon. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Well, there's a flow that's just nice when you watch Reeves play. Smooth on that drive right there.
Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Ayton. Jokic with it. Picked up by James. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And there's Ayton on the assist from Hachimura. Ayton's got 7 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Inside, here's Jokic. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hachimura outside. Back to Aiden. And again, it's the Lakers.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too, and he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 22.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Goes up on the wing. Second shot opportunity. And Jokic with a nice bucket inside. Jokic has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Down low. Pass to Hardaway. And a two-handed jam!
How about the assertiveness from Hardaway Jr. there, electing to go with power and force? I love it.
Murray against Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Aiden. He's got 9. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Pushing it up, Los Angeles. Lakers again in transition. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What a save by Reeves. He saw what was happening ahead of time and was one step ahead of that play.
Murray against Doncic. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. It's stolen by James. On the wing, Hachimura, covered by Johnson. And the basket by Hachimura. And the Lakers lead by 17.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Hardaway, and he slams it in one-handed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now Doncic. Oh, it drops in!
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Now Gordon for three. Another chance. Oh, nice sequence from Jokic.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Doncic. Jokic pulls it down.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray knocks down the trifecta.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Now James. Now Reeves. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Gordon. Off on the layup. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Count it!
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Lakers.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Luka Doncic.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Murray takes it inside, flushes it down with both hands. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Doncic. That one goes. Yes, sir.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic with it. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 5. Reeves can't get the three. In fact, they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. Now, here is James. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Mitchell with the ball, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Mitchell against Reeves. Pass to Doncic. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Reeves. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Don't sleep on Reeves' athleticism. He's got some real balance.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Strus grabs the miss.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Allen with a screen on Reeves. The drive by Garland. From the wing. Cleveland again missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Mobley passes to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Hachimura. Here's Strus. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Garland against Doncic. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Guys, back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. So it's Los Angeles now, after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
From deep, Strus. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward. With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Now here's Mitchell. No points so far. On the wing, Strus. Over Hachimura. Strus' shot is off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. There's 49 seconds left in the first. With the drive, and Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
From deep, Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Strus has got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic against Garland. Hachimura outside. Back to Doncic. He takes it in. The rebound by Allen. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And here's Strus outside. And Cleveland another three.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
On the wing, Reeves takes the three. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the one. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract. Max Strus, what a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs. And he has earned every single dollar.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Strus. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. With some arc. Luka! Get off me!
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Outside Strus. From outside the arc. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Garland against Doncic. Luka on the attack.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Strus. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Rui Hachimura. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the contest. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Allen outside. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Doncic into the lane. And Doncic with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Mitchell on the attack, and he cranks it down right on top of DeAndre Ayton.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
James attacking. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish.
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes. Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Allen with it, picked up by James. Outside Garland. Back to Allen. Over Ayton. Allen can't get it to go. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. 1:02 left in the first half. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Outside Garland. The three. And he buries his first look.
He doesn't waste any time right there thinking about it. Garland gets that hot pass and he moves.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Out left to the wing. Here's Mobley. They get it back. Allen. Outside Strus. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The Lakers trail. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Doncic against Garland. Doncic deciding where to go with it. 4 on the clock. Oh, look at Luka taking the contact and finishing strong.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Max Strus getting it done for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Max Strus. Man, is he getting it done today?
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Here's Strus. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. James with the focus.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Allen with a screen on Doncic. And it's Garland on the drive. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
And last season, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
Right side Reeves. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Cleveland leading by 4. To the paint. James with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Doncic with the jam.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
The 3 from Mitchell. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's James. 11 points in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by Ayton. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter. The Cavs have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Back to Allen. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Allen's got his second basket.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He's set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Mitchell into the lane.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
James. Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Cleveland on D. James inside. Mobley's on him. The shot by James, no good. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Reeves against Garland. From deep, Strus. Rebound, the Lakers. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hachimura, the pass to Ayton. For the lead. The shot comes out. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Allen with a screen on Doncic. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Lakers shooting just about 43% in the third. A minute 29 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Mitchell against Reeves. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Doncic against Garland. Doncic passes to James. No good on the 3. The Cavs have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Some room here for Strus. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Strus has got 7 now in this quarter. Here's James. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That'll be a second foul of the game. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Garland against Doncic. Clock at 6. Shot from 16. That one's wide left. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Cavaliers ahead, up 2. And we're coming right back after this break. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And he's going for the lob. Tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one's on Darius Garland.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
The shot by Reeves, no good. The Lakers trail. It's James on the wing. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
Allen with a screen on Doncic. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Doncic. That one falls. Doncic has got 21.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Strus with it. Picked up by Reeves. And it's Allen who slams it home. That gives him a double-double.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Garland against Doncic. Here he goes. Off on the layup. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 1. Strus against Hachimura. Now Strus. And no one in the vicinity.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Ayton. And he slams it down.
This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
Mitchell into the lane. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Strus! Money from 3!
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
James inside, covered by Mobley.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Mitchell against Reeves. Now Mobley. Allen on the wing. Now Strus. Just 5 to shoot. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Doncic. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Outside Garland. Here's Mitchell, and stolen by Reeves. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh! Unanswered slam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge.
Oh! Wow. I can't believe believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Allen. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
James outside. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Oh, he leaves no question.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Allen jams it home.
And they do have a foul to give if needed. And looking to even the score with a huge three.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Now James jacks up a three. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. LeBron. He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. The second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And so
Presentation of our NBA basketball. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in its center. Now, here's Garland. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
A nice shot by McDaniels. Coach Van Gundy, with these two bigs, I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Here is Edwards, following the score by Cleveland, and he makes good on the layup.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Baseline J on the way. Garland, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's McDaniels. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
They get it again. A nice shot by Mobley.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Edwards passes to Randall. Strus against Edwards. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Strus in the corner from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gobert with a screen on Strus. Edwards finds Gobert. McDaniels outside. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And Minnesota has possession. The Cavaliers making the shot. Here's McDaniels. That one's off, still out of sync. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Mobley throws it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
Allen, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell outside. Pass to Strus. And here is Allen. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Fires for 3. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 6.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
Mitchell against Edwards. The drive by Mitchell. The wide open shot from Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. He has 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to McDaniels. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Garland, following the 3 by Minnesota. Pass to Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. Here's Allen. And the layup falls. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
Now here's Edwards. McDaniels outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Here's Mitchell. Allen kicks to Strus. Takes it inside. Allen dishes to Garland. Allen a screen on DiVincenzo. Allen with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Garland no good. Timberwolves trail by 6. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Lays it up and banks it in. DiVincenzo's got 5 points so far. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Mitchell against Edwards. Mobley a screen on Edwards. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Edwards against Strus. McDaniels a screen on Mobley. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Randall.
And when Randall gets rolling on the drive, there's almost no stopping him. His size and athleticism are going to get him to the hoop.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here comes Mitchell. Here's Allen. Gobert with the defensive effort.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Outside Edwards. DiVincenzo against Allen. Outside for Randall. Clock at 6. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Randall. Inside, Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Mobley a screen on Edwards. Kicks it out to Allen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Allen's got 9 points.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here's DiVincenzo. He has 5. To the middle. That is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just 1 on the basket from Rudy Gobert.
Well, it's exactly what Gobert wants offensively. He wants to attack at the closest range possible.
Randall passes to McDaniels. That puts them in the lead. McDaniels got the lead up to 1 now for Minnesota. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And Mobley throws it down.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
DiVincenzo against Garland. And stolen by Mobley. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Edwards against Mitchell. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Randall. And the layup is good. 6 points for Julius Randle.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Kicks it out to Garland. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Garland, no good. The Timberwolves leading. It's Randall with the drive, and Randall throws it down.
And on the drive, Randall gets a ton of momentum, and that turns into airtime for the slam.
Over in the corner, Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Cleveland's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And here is Mitchell. He has 6. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Guys, back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Garland kicks to Strus. Back to Garland. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. For 3, Mitchell. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Now Randall. 8 points for him. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Edwards. Here's Mitchell. The putback. Mobley on the follow. Mobley's got 14 points for the game.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Connects from three-point range.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Garland dishes to Mobley. Now, here's Mitchell. D right on him. It's stolen by Randall. DiVincenzo against Garland. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Garland the pass to Mobley. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Down low. 6 on the shot clock. Allen finds Garland. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Garland, no good. Minnesota leading by 5. To the inside. Out to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
The 3 from Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. McDaniels on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. And McDaniels, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 9-point Minnesota lead. And so it's Minnesota ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the Timberwolves with possession here. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. Garland against DiVincenzo. Garland kicks to Mobley. Pass to Strus. Stolen by McDaniels. Randall surveying the D. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Jared Allen.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
And so he hits both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Garland the pass to Strus. Allen a screen on McDaniels. Strus tips it up and staying with the play, Allen.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Outside Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Inside. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Allen. The wide open look here for Garland. Good on the three-point shot. Garland's got it back down to single digits for the Cavs.
Garland feels comfortable from just about anywhere beyond the arc, including that short corner.
Out to Edwards. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. That one doesn't drop. Cleveland's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Screen by Allen. To the middle. And it's Allen slamming it down.
More from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possessions. Very economical.
Randall against Mobley. Oh, what play inside.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
It's deflected. It's stolen by Strus. And he commits the intentional foul. DiVincenzo against Garland. Now Strus. It's Garland, just 5 on the clock. No one near him, and that one is good.
He can take over, or Garland able to facilitate.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Mobley there for the rebound. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now Mobley. Now Strus. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Edwards. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell machetes his way through the lane.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Now McDaniel. And they go to the intentional foul. Here's McDaniel. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
On the wing, Mitchell. McDaniels defended. Takes the three. Gobert there for the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now, here's Garland. Allen, a screen on DiVincenzo. Not that time. It won't go. Gobert with it.
To the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3, the small forward.
Man, you got to appreciate the overall game of Barnes. He's efficient as a scorer and also works hard at the defensive end.
The Timberwolves making it to their 2nd straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
You're upgrading the three-point shot. It's big for Castle as he continues to develop.
Gobert with a screen on Vassell. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Fox. Fox against DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. He buries it from 3.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Right side, McDaniels. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Barnes. McDaniels from long range. First shot won't go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Vassell with it. Randall's in his pocket. Castle outside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Castle against McDaniels. And Barnes with a basket. The assist by Castle.
You know, this game is as much mental as physical, and the mentality of Barnes is really impressive. Calm and in control, even in pressure situations.
Randall against Barnes. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
And Fox has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Vassell. And stolen by Edwards. Outside for Randall. Vassell against Edwards. Back to Randall. Outside. DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Fox. DiVincenzo against Fox. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Doesn't go for him. The Spurs have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to Fox. Vassell outside. Barnes with a screen on Edwards. Vassell, he's open. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And And it's Randle with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Vassell outside. 26 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Edwards. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Here's Fox. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Kicks it out to Barnes. And it's off from three-point range. Good if it goes. No luck on that one. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's Minnesota. They're up by one. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Randle and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Oh, got a piece of it. Vassell can't get it to go.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Castle for 3. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Minnesota leading by 3. Randle, a screen on Castle. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Barnes. And so they foul intentionally. Gobert with a screen on Vassell. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
What a move by Gobert, closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Castle, right side, launches it, connects from downtown. Castle's got 6.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Gobert. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Castle with it. Randle's in his pocket. Castle outside. Fox outside. Barnes with a screen on Randle. Wow, the athleticism of Fox.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
McDaniels against Castle. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randle. Oh, Fox with a steal. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Castle on the wing. McDaniels covering. Out to Fox. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Up top, Randall. He's guarded by Barnes. Randall on the screen. For three, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by the Spurs. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all. Showing how athletic he is. When Castle sees room for takeoff, he jumps all over it.
McDaniels from long range. Will it go? Back to Edwards. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And we've got 1:18 left in the second period. Ooh, the agile Edwards gets by.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
DiVincenzo with the steal. Edwards against Vassell. Edwards can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And an intentional foul right there. DiVincenzo against Fox. Outside Barnes. Fires from deep. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one. Randall, pass to DiVincenzo. Oh, Fox with a steal. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Vassell can't get it to go. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Oh, a deep three from Anthony Edwards.
Well, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Now here's Fox. Barnes with a screen on DiVincenzo. And Fox powers it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Vassell, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. San Antonio on top. They lead by a bucket. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Castle in at the 3. Wembanyama, screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
McDaniels from long range. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. McDaniels got 5 now.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make 3. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Castle attacking, deflects the pass. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. The 3, DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence going right up with the shot.
Pass to Castle. Barnes with a screen on McDaniels. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Stolen by Vassell. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Outside, DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. 4-3. Goes back up. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And Fox powers it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Fox on the take. Randall with a steal. DiVincenzo against Castle. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
DiVincenzo's got major bounce now. This kid is a big-time leaper. He can play at the rim and above it, too.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Vassell outside. Takes it inside. Banked it in off the glass. Vassell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And when wings take it down low, good things happen.
DiVincenzo finds Gobert. There's 1:12 left in the third. They get it again. Pass to McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Fox. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got his 4th assist in this one. Fox outside. Barnes with a screen on Randall. Outside Barnes. Back to Fox. Vassell outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Fox against DiVincenzo. Randall inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's Edwards. With 2 seconds left.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's McDaniels. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Randall, good.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Wembanyama, screen on DiVincenzo. Outside for Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Fox with the ball. Here's Barnes. Wembanyama, screen on McDaniels. Cash!
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Now Wembanyama, the putback. Ooh, Wemby, the putback.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Picked by Gobert. The drive by Randall. Now Gobert. Randall outside. Stolen by Wembanyama. Barnes outside from downtown. Rebounded by McDaniels.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Rocking him right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
Barnes outside, puts up the tray. Ooh, the shot is off.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Outside Edwards. Now McDaniels. Edwards with it. Fox picks him up. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Vassell against Edwards. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Five to shoot. Edwards. McDaniels outside. Stolen by Castle.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Now Barnes. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Boy, I tell you, I love seeing Barnes take these shots. Doesn't get overwhelmed, doesn't rush it, takes his time, and delivers.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Randall against Barnes. Outside Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Edwards on the move. Now Gobert. And that's an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Timeout called, Mitch Johnson. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
selfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic with his screen on Fox. Jokic with it. 6 to shoot. And he drives in. Good on the bucket.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And here's Vassell from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Johnson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just running in. Johnson takes off the moment he sees that gap.
Fox kicks to Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Fox with the steal. And Fox with a clear path to the basket. And it's Fox with the jam.
In the open, few better than Fox. A great finisher with tremendous speed.
Murray against Fox. Murray down low. And it's Murray with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Castle is screen on Gordon. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. That one goes. Count it.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
Fox against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Murray left side. And again, it's Denver.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And when Benyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Driving the lane, and good that time. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Fox against Murray. Wembanyama, a screen on Johnson. Wembanyama outside. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now Brown. He has yet to score. Pass to Murray. Back to Brown. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Castle, no one around him. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Castle's got his second bucket of the game to go. Fox against Murray. Driving to the basket.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Fox kicks to Vassell. Fox against Murray. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. To the middle. Barnes can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've got... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Fox goes in, pass to Wembanyama. And that one drops. Wembanyama has got 6.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Murray finds Jokic. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Barnes screen on Brown. Vassell, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Vassell against Murray. Now, here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. Goes back up. Too easy inside from Jokic.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Fox goes in. Pass to Wembanyama. Makes it off the glass. Wembanyama has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Murray against Fox, and it's Murray with the jam.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
For 3, Vassell, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vassell.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Now here's Murray. He's got 12. Lets the 3 fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 15 points. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Inside, Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Nuggets have gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Pass to Brown. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
And here's Vassell from the arc. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Murray. Here's Johnson. It's Jokic, top of the key. Clock at 4. Yep, that one goes in there. 10 points for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here is Murray. 15 points in the game. Pass to Jokic. Jokic numbering in.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Wembanyama, a screen on Brown. And the basket by Vassell.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray for three. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Murray scanning the floor. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castellan at the small forward. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Fox passes to Barnes, and the shot goes down. Barnes has got 5 points so far.
Putting on a clinic. Barnes working that pick and roll like it's just that easy.
Gordon with a screen on Vassell. Deep 2 from Murray. That shot off. Nice defense by Vassell. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. Barnes down low. Murray on him, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. The Spurs shooting their first free throw of the game. That's good from Barnes. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. And it's Murray penetrating. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Back to Jokic. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
The Nuggets leading by 8. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decisions.
And a deep 3 from Fox. Offensive rebound, Spurs. They need this. Pass to Castle. Vassell wide open. Offline with his three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Gordon with a screen on Fox. Down low. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got 6.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Denver.
Murray outside. Jokic with a screen on Vassell. Wide open look here for Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Knocks it loose. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. All alone. Rebounded by the Spurs.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Murray against Vassell. Murray, good. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket. That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
23 seconds left in the third. To the inside. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Murray finds Jokic, and there's the drive. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And so it's Denver sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Murray with it, and Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. It's Vassell with the drive. Yep, it counts.
And this team encourages Vassell to take initiative. Outstanding drive.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Brown. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Vassell against Brown. Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Murray for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 30.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
The Nuggets leading by 15. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Jokic with the screen on Castle. Pass to Jokic and stolen by Castle. Outside, Fox. To the paint, here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
Okay, HB, I see you still pack a punch. That's an impressive finish.
Now Murray. Inside. Gordon. Barnes rips down the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, Wembanyama, too easy.
They have no answer for Wemby tonight. And honestly, I'm not sure how they could defend him.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Murray. And he makes the first.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
The foul. It's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Vassell against Murray. Driving inside. Strong move off the glass.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Got it to go off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Spurs trail by 14. Fox. Murray rips down the board. Nuggets have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Let's lose a three. The three goes down.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Nuggets.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jamal Murray.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Outside, Vassell. For three. That one misses. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Clock at 6. The long three. So it's the Nuggets winning this one. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Andre Ayton out there with LeBron James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward. Jokic against James. The drive by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, that's a powerhouse drive by Jokic. Busting up the defense and getting to his shot.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the 3 ball is good.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume 3-point shooter.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Reeves, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Reeves throws that one down, held nothing back.
Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Gordon with a screen on Doncic to the middle. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Murray.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Doncic against Murray. And Doncic gets it to go.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Jokic a screen. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And here's Gordon from outside. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. The Lakers leading. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back to you, Kev.
And Allie, thanks so much. And that one's good, Jokic.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And the basket by Gordon.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Now, here's Doncic. And Brown pulls it down. And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. Then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
The Lakers trail. The 3 for Doncic. Vanderbilt the pass to James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Down low. Out to Hardaway. There's the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, He's a pretty reliable scorer.
Now Murray. Into the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 2. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
You know what separates Doncic from most players, he's really calm under pressure, great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
All free throws good from Doncic. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball. On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Gordon against James. James absolutely owning the inside.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. To the paint, deflects the pass. And they're on the break. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Murray for 3. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Guys, back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Fires away from way outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible. Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Murray, good.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Doncic with it, outguarded by Murray. Luka making it look so easy inside.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. Vanderbilt with the steal. Here's LeBron. LeBron James finishes off the break.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Murray kicks to Hardaway. 1:05 left in the second quarter.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Reeves can't hit. The Nuggets leading by 3. Brown with it, defended by Reeves. Gordon with a screen on Reeves. To the inside. Back to Brown. Just 4 to shoot. That 3 off the mark. Lakers trail by 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. James.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Murray against Doncic. Can't hit from in close.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Ayton in at the center position.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
Over to the wing. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And it's Doncic missing. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 4. Gordon with a screen on Reeves. Murray scanning the floor. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call.
Oh, wow, my goodness.
Man. Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
To the middle, and stolen by LeBron. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
And it's Jokic missing. The Lakers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level, so we'll see what that brings.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you, Kevin.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. No good on the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
James slams it in.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 8.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Lakers leading by 4. Up top for Vanderbilt. Defended by Gordon. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Gordon against James. And it's Denver with the rebound.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Jokic a screen. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
And Jokic drops them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Doncic against Murray. Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Inside, and stolen by Ayton. Here's LeBron. Count it, good. LeBron's got 18 points in the game.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Lakers ahead. They're up by 4. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Running on the wings, they'll go with Brown and Hardaway Jr. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic against Murray. 3-pointer. Kept alive. Here's Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Doncic. No basket. That's his 5th miss in 11 attempts from the floor. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2 to take the lead. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Denver's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Vanderbilt the pass to James. Shot from 12. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Pass to Jokic. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
First one falls for him. All free throws good from Doncic. Denver's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Gordon. Oh, that was a two-hander.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
The Nuggets trail. Murray outside. Beyond the arc. A 3-pointer. Good.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Lakers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Doncic showing his strength.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most. Important moment, a lot at stake, able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
And Murray, here we go. Now Jokic. Takes the shot. No stopping that baby hook on the fly.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Reeves plays it in off the window.
Cold-blooded by Austin Reeves. He doesn't shy away from coming up big in critical times.
Here is Gordon. A quick pass leads him right to the rack.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizes in the big moment for his team.
James. And he banks the layup in.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Murray outside. Drives to the hoop. And there's the dunk.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Doncic outside. 1:09 left to play in the final quarter. And it's off. Denver's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Here's Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Here is Gordon. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Murray. Oh, the dunk.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And down goes the 3.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Murray against Vanderbilt. Gordon with it. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Here's Los Angeles now. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Doncic. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. Layup, no good. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll get going. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Hardaway in at the 3.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
And here is Murray. Puts up a deep 3. Vanderbilt rips down the board. Jokic again. Oh! What a finish.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's driving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
James outside. Another shot, and he gets it to go.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Murray against Vanderbilt. Murray down low, and the shot will go down.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Well, this guy is always in attack mode, very aggressive. Some players might kick it out there, not him. He's going right to the bucket.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Reeves against Murray. Another shot, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Gordon with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Doncic against Murray. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. It falls!
No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
That free throw good from Doncic.
And that tacks another big point onto the lead. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Murray knocks down the 3.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And stolen by James. That shot no good. And so they foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Murray. Jokic fires. It's in.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 5-point game. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Just 2 seconds left in the first overtime. What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not.